And the air was just right for Skyrim. We got coffee. We finished the flooring we had to lay. So that's all done. And let's see, what else are we doing? Well, they got the dogs are hanging out with us. So we're just hanging out with the doggos and gonna play some Aslan here. Looks like he's reading a note. I believe he's on his way to go see the Greybeards. So we're just starting off. We got Bones for Crow. Read the bounty for Crow's Tooth. And Way of the Voice. Speak to the Greybeards. Okay. So let's read about this bounty. And then we'll go and see the Greybeards. Rumor has it that a Forsworn raiding parties have been pushing further and further east along the Gero Mountains. The arrival of Legate Falstall? Falzendil? I would call that Falzendil. Has prevented further incursions, but they failed to apprehend their leader, Crow's Tooth. While Crow's Tooth has been separated from her forces, she's believed to have fled with considerable spoils. In an effort to put an end to this threat, anyone killing Crow's Tooth may claim her stolen loot. Oh, cool. Mercenaries like the infamous sellsword Bjormjund Windstrider have been seen heading into the mountains beyond Dark Light Tower. While they could be after the treasure, it is feared Crow's Tooth is gathering these forces for a renewed assault. We ask any capable warriors of their aid in dealing with this potential threat. Okay, so I guess it's over by somebody doing laundry. All right. I guess it's over by Mistwatch and Darklight Tower. It said Darklight Tower, so we'll have to... We're kind of headed in that direction, sort of, kind of, maybe. I don't know if we're going to make it over that far, but we can do that a little bit later, too. And I can't seem to get the frame generation to work with OBS running. Works fine without it running. But our frame rate is doing pretty good. We're holding above 50. So we're going to turn that off and just play. Who is this over here? Oh, frightened woman.
The master has gone, but Dervenin
Oh,
will find him.
no.
Dervenin should not have gone.
The mad woman. Wabbajack, Wabbajack, Wabbajack.
The master has gone, but Dervenin will find him. Dervenin should not have gone.
Dervenin. What is that? We got, like, Bone Dog. Bone Dog? Yeah, straight up, Bone Dog. Bone Wolf. And killed the doggo. The Great Hound. Actually, I think we killed that doggo. It attacked us. So we're going to turn that off. Just for more immersion. I don't know where Lydia went. But you know. Some people like to take friends on adventures. Maik thinks it's better to go alone. We shall see. I need to make that window a little bit smaller up there. Give me a second. It is huge. That looks better. You know, the other thing I need to do is I need to make this window smaller. So that I can read all that stuff up there. Hey, what's up, Queen? We're playing Aslan. We're on our way to go talk to the Greybeards. But we're still pretty low level, so we need to survive. I don't know where Lydia went. She's probably trying to catch up to me because I think we hopped on the paraglider and flew. We don't have a paraglider currently, so we need to quick save and then quick load. And the air was just right for Aslan to destroy. Yes. Lydia moved into your house. I love the kitty run. So anyhow, I guess we have to, I don't know, what level are we? We are level 4. Okay, well, we're moving up in the world. That is dead kitty, but that is a dead kitty that we killed. Because Lydia and I think last time around we came down this way. So, and then I guess I decided to paraglide. Kitty run. This could be potentially bad.
Talos smite you.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Your armor will look good on you.
You're not getting my armor.
The whites hate you. That's all you got? Life.
We're gonna die. We're dead. We're totally dead. Yeah, me, ouch. We're totally dead. Everybody drink. Lydia, where are you when I need you? So we have a paraglider, so yeah, we're cheating. We're gonna fly over those. Yep, we got to see Kira. I just need to get to Iverstead. Go talk to the Greybeards. Oh, we'll come over here and land. We did take on smaller critters. What difficulty are we on, by the way? That might be part of it. We're on Adept. So we're on, like the 3rd level up. We'll leave it there. It's going to have to battle to survive. Be a distance fighter. We'll work that bow up. I think I want to go that way. I saw Biggie release the alpha. Public release of the alpha. For Lorim. I'm playing expert. Well, what level are you? I mean, I'm getting my ass handed to me, but I'm only like level 4. We're not going to save Dirkethis yet. Those Falmer are a little tough. And they'll gang up on you too. I was like, what the hell's chasing me? A bird. You're level 13. Alright, well, you know. Are you running with followers? I think you are running with followers, aren't you? I don't know. Followers do make it easy. I mean, they can be like damage sponges for you. They'll take the brunt of it. So you can hang back and just fire arrows. Only Miko? That you weren't at the beginning? Okay. Well, good for you. I'm getting my ass handed to me. One or two shot? Are we diseased?
You speak to a vigilant of Stendarr. Cavort with any Daedra, and we will hunt you down.
I guess I'm not diseased. But let's get Stendarr's
May I receive
blessing.
Stendarr's blessing?
Walk always in the light. Stendarr be with you.
You have followers, lots of them? Okay.
None escape the vigil. All come into the light.
There's Fastrid. Hey, Lydia! You caught up! So good to see you.
Still here.
Do we have... How would you feel about carrying most of our equipment up 7,000 steps? I'm sworn to carry your burdens.
How would you feel about carrying most of our equipment up the 7,000 steps?
Really? Are you kidding? All right.
Sorry about that, but I appreciate your help.
As you wish, my Thane.
So that's...
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
That's the line I was looking for.
Seriously, Lydia, I'm grateful for everything you do for me.
It's an honor to serve you. It means more to me than you can know.
So,
Any advice on more advanced combat moves?
Those big, powerful blows are tiring. Pace yourself until you've got the stamina to do one.
What about changing up the big attacks?
Don't just stand still to do your big wind-up blows. Which way you're moving changes what happens and can be a big advantage.
so this is more to say. She definitely has more to say. Yeah, that's more to say. You just have to talk to her about the right things, right?
Any advice on getting past shields?
When the other guy has his shield up, regular blows are useless. Wind up and hit him with a really powerful attack to get past that shield.
What if I prefer not to use a shield?
Using 2 weapons means you've got no defense. You can't block anything, but if you hit him with both at the same time, he may not get up again.
Do you have any general combat advice?
I like more to say.
Any fool can just flail about, swinging his weapon as fast as he can. Any fool can die. Keep your guard up, and wait for an opening.
That's some good advice. Anything else?
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded. Back up and make them come at you one at a time. You lead, I'll
She's
follow.
actually got some pretty good combat advice. Alright, we're going to throw a save right here on the bridge. Because we're... What are we? 16 minutes in? Yeah, I don't want to lose that. Well, we already lost part of it because we died. So 7,000 steps. Whoa. Good job, Lydia. Did we get clinic supplies? That is a good question. Yes, we did. Let's see if it'll go 6 hours. Oh, without a crash? I don't know, you did really good yesterday. Well, the game did really good for you yesterday, I should say. I'm guessing about 3 hours and I'll get a freeze up or a locked up animation. I don't think I'll get a crash though. I might crash at about 5 hours. But anytime I can play Skyrim for 3 hours without any problem, that's a pretty good session. And if you can go 5 hours without any, before your first crash, that's pretty darn stable. That's pretty darn good. Come on, we're gonna have a piece of that booty. Yeah. Oh! It threw me off the cliff. We're bouncing down it. Oh no! Oh, that was terrible. All right, everybody drink. Like I said, I'm getting my ass handed to me. All right, we're on the bridge. Come on, Lydia. Keep up. The first wolf, not a problem. Think you got him. How many bounces? 20? Yeah, I was bouncing off the side of the hill pretty good there. And I'm only on Adept. And just getting my butt handed to me. I think I said that if you should play on Apprentice until like level 10. But, I can try to play on Adept. Eventually we'll go up levels, right? But we don't have anything to block with. That's the problem. Oh my gosh. I didn't even see him. I didn't even see him. Just getting my bounce on. Alright. Yeah, if I'm getting my ass handed to me like that quick, I can't play it on that difficulty. Because that's not playing. If I run up the same hill 300 times, I'm not playing the game. I didn't even see that cat that time. He's hiding in the shadows. Alright, well we did pretty good that time. We can take out a wolf. But we need more health, for sure. We'll try it on Apprentice. Daraki. Alright, we're going to put a save right here. So we sneak up on the cat. I think he's right around this corner. Let's put another save right here. Because the more you save, the more you will be saved. Where's the cat? There's the cat. He hasn't seen us yet. Here, kitty kitty. Oh, he saw us. Go get him, Lydia. Uh-oh, here comes the cat again. Where's Lydia? Lydia, where are you? New strategy. Stick and run, stick and run. Oh, and it worked. Definitely got to stick and run. That guy was tough. Lydia, where are you? You okay, girl? Alright, let's go. Maybe we should stick with the bow. Alright, we should put another save right here since we won that battle. That is a dead Bazor goat. We'll take the hide. I wonder what killed him. Something over there. I'm guessing that that's That could be an ice wraith. Well, we made it to the Moon Forge. We don't have anything in there. So the Moon Forge is kind of cool. We can't use the Moon Forge? It's not letting me click on anything. Interesting. Probably because we're in combat. Be like, no forging in combat. Well, it'll allow me to open that. Won't allow me to click on the forge, though. Well, that's a bummer. That means I can't build anything. Do we have our cloak? Yeah, we do have a cloak. It'd help us keep warm. That is a problem. Where are we at? DynDOLOD. You are here, so we need to fix at tree, fix 13 minus 18. Alright, we will move that one. I mean, it's only because it's got this like ground piece. I might be able to just spin it or move it over. So far there isn't very many fixes that need to be part of 1.1.3. By the way, Shot, did you ever grab that file? It's called BBH Blood Fix or Blood Patch. I don't see the troll. We'll save. Think we can just sneak past him? I don't see him. They said no troll for you. Okay, cool. Oh, there he is. He was just further up the road. Oh, that was nice. Very nice. Oh yeah, we got him. He's done. Yeah, it's up on the Nexus. As I'm making patches, I'll put them up on the Nexus. It's marked ESL, so it won't, it doesn't count towards the 255 limit. But I do it modular like that in case anybody wants to remove a mod. They, if I put all of the patches in one plugin, and they remove a mod that's a master, they would lose all of the patches. So I feel it's a better way to release them, that it's modular, right? If people just want to remove one mod, then, you know, there's only one patch that affects it, and all the other patches will still be active. So, at least that's my thinking on it. I want people to modify the list. I want them to, you know, not everybody gonna like what I like. Maybe it's close, you know, kind of like with you, Shot, right? You're like, okay, it's close, but I like a different UI. And that's cool. I want you to be able to modify it. I want other people to be able to modify it. He was definitely around the bend. There are some scenes that are just, I'm sorry, epic. That's kind of epic. Coming up on High Hrothgar. Alright, Klimek supplies. Ignore the container. We have empty bottles. We should really fill. We find a water source. Why have you come here? They summon you, and then they've got the audacity to ask you why you showed up. Like, really? Dude, you called me.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment.
Yeah, watch out, the flies are big.
Of the age.
You call me Dragonborn. What does that mean?
First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
We can do that. At least I think we can.
Strike us with the power of your voice.
Is that the best you can do?
Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar.
Hernoth, you're like doing a boogie woogie over there.
I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
You mean I'm not the only Dragonborn?
You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon
He
blood
is a badass looking
since
Khajiit.
Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only Dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting
He's
Force.
just kind of chilling.
Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro.
Lydia's over there falling asleep. Dun 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 dun. Where'd it come from?
You learn a new word like a master. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Rome. Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new Thum.
She's tired because I made her carry stuff up the hill.
Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
I don't know, she's just standing there with a sword out.
Well done. Again. You learn quickly. Once more. Impressive. Your Thum is precise. You show great promise, Dragon.
Hey, watch where you're pointing that thing.
We will perform your next trial in the courtyard.
Follow Bori.
Follow Master Bori.
Hey, Bori. What's up, buddy? We're just gonna go cruise up this way? Tell you what, I got some swords I gotta grab. Oh, I think they're over this way. I'll meet you guys out there. Don't wait up for me. You know what we could do? We could do something like this. Yeah, we can't block though. Or we could do something like this. That wore me out. We'd have to put them crossed on the back. I think we're going to stick with the daggers. I know you like... Can we give you a better sword? Let's give you a better sword.
I need to trade some things with you.
What's up, JG?
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Yes, you are. We're going to take that away from you. Silver sword's not bad, does 9. But... that does 28. That does 17. Oh my gosh. You get to carry that one.
Lead on.
Well, to the courtyard. To the courtyard. To the courtyard with you. It's getting pretty dark.
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wold.
You're
which
carrying
means
that upside down.
whirlwind. Wold.
What if I pull my weapons?
You must hear the
You're
word
still carrying it
within
upside down.
yourself before you can project it into a Thum. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of wood.
Give me the gift, Bori.
Now we will see how quickly you can master a new shout.
Oh, very quickly. I guarantee it.
Master Wulfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn.
Can we whirlwind sprint with a torch in our hand? That's a good question.
Master Bori? X! Wolf! Now it's your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes. X!
We can totally do it with a torch.
Your quick mastery of a new Thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories.
Yeah, I like
of
the fur
abilities
armor
of
that he's
Dragonborn,
wearing. It's cool.
But to see it for myself.
This is underdog animations looking around with the torch.
Thank you. What's next?
You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengrav. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return. Breath and focus.
Gotta look around, man. They're after you. Alright. So we finished that. Now we gotta go to Ostengrav. I do like smoking torches and candles. It's a good one. And the underdog animations are fantastic. Hey, grabbing a bite to eat there, bud? You know what I do need to do, though? This is kind of important. So we're going to do Aslan, but we're going to do... filter. No, where's Mura's presets? What's the view? Custom items. Preset. Where's Mura? Potions. On back. That one. Apply. Okay, so let's turn around. So we have a little potion there. So we'll have to see. So we've got the water skin there, we've got the potions. Should we change the water skin to the other side? No, we'll leave it there. Cool. I don't think we need to be carrying the torch. Why are you carrying your weapon upside down? That's what I want to know. I don't understand it. All right. We really need a tent big enough for 2. But we only have a tent big enough for 1. So, sorry Lydia, you're going to hang out outside. Keep guard. So we're going to lie down, and then we're going to press E to use our tent. Oh my gosh. Okay, we didn't wait long enough. Lie down. Wait until you see the blanket. There you go. Press E. Sleep. And we want to sleep for about 7 hours. About 7 in the morning. We are cold. We need to use a directional button to get up. I am freezing. Do we have any wood? Well, if we don't have wood, we could probably stand next to a fire. Warm up. We'll just stand here. Heck with that. We'll just stand right here. That'll warm us up. At least we won't freeze to death. We are thirsty. Alright, take it easy, Queen. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, we're warming up. We're not warm yet, though. Go back inside, be warm. No, I'm standing right here by the fire. We're warming up right now. You see the little sun thing on the top? That says we're getting warmed up. Now it says I'm comfortable. We're warm. And then, yeah, we're going to go jumping off the hill. Yee-haw! I do love skydiving. And the paraglider. What we need to do is we need to find some water so that we can dive. There's water down there. Let's get past the rocks. Then we dove in. Dovahkiin. It's gonna take Lydia a while to catch up. Oh, there she is. Didn't take her that long. Are we going the wrong way? No, we're almost to Riverwood. We need to get to Oostengrav, though. So, let's go this way. We're going to go towards Whiterun. We're out in the rain again. We do need a better cloak. And a hood. I do love the rain and all the storm lightning. What time is it? 8:04. The air is chilly. Does that say 8? Yeah, it says 8:17. We really should do some hunting so we can build a tent made for two. Little bugger's hiding behind a tree. That's right, we're gonna chase you down. Where'd you go, buddy? There you are.
I'm getting out of here. Help! Yes?
Frightened woman.
Oh, thank goodness. I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again.
Calm down. Tell me what happened.
I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards slept.
You're like
but
invisible
now
in the middle.
I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please?
There's a town nearby in that direction. Do you need help getting there?
Oh, thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way. But those bandits have to be stopped. They're at Mistwatch. Here, let me show you on your map. If you can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
And now we got that one. And we lost our elk. But I do see a sky shard. There's Lydia. Helps if you have 2 weapons. That is a big old giant. It's a whole giant family. Can we do some rock climbing? Don't really want to fight giants. Or rhinos, for that matter. Because that'd be a big old rhino over there. Do I know where I'm going? Yeah, I'm going west. There's the road. Off towards Rorikstead. Running in the rain and the wind. I'm gonna need more coffee. Doggo. Can I pet the doggo? Good doggo. It's pretty dark. I mean, what time is it? It says it's 9:50 in the morning. Where's the sun? We've lost the sun. We're not lost. We keep heading east. What kind of a critter is that? There's muck in the road. Need to clean up after your critters. Out of the way, Lydia. We suck at hunting. Can we milk the cow? Well, we got that one. Thanks for keeping him occupied, doggo. Here. Can I fetch you? Good dog. Thanks for the moose. So the nymph is around here. Where's the nymph? Okay.
Good dog.
Milking the cow. Looks like there's something going on over here. We almost got struck by lightning. Okay, that is Lydia. Oh, that's cool. What kind of a buff did he give me? Uplifting aura. Targets won't flee for 5 minutes. Get extra health and stamina. Okay, cool. So now we got a bug and Lydia. We have goblin arrows, or golden arrows.
Are you prepared to die?
We're taking all of that. Who are you talking to, Lydia?
You won't get the best of me.
Who are you fighting, girl? Oh, nice. Took out the Golden Saint. Golden dagger. Golden... Oh my god, that's horrendous. That's horrendous. That's so horrendous, I'm not even going to pick it up. We'll take the arrows, though. What? Giant spore? Okay, whatever. What about your armor? Is your armor gigging? Oh, it's just the boots, the gauntlets, and the helmet. How much is that worth? It's pretty expensive. I think we'll sell it. I'm not a big fan of the glowy effect. But we can do something about that. Clear effects from self. Look, no more glowy effect. Yeah, the bow is terrible. That was really bad. Now, you know, somebody once asked me if I was going to remake the Golden Saints bow and I guess the Seducer's bow. And I told them, I said, well, I don't even own that content. You know, I've never seen them. How can I remake something I've never seen? But now I know why they asked. Look at that big black bastard. That would be Alduin. We're kind of going to need the big pokers because we got like dude over here. We got like Alduin circling around. Solicanir. Oh, this isn't Solicanir, this is the other one. What's up, little bug? You're convulsing on the side of the road, you little fox. Quit picking on Lydia. You know, you are kind of cute for a bug. Discovered something the other day when I was Nexus under Scarmelli. No twin blades from Nico. Do they have Black's animations? If they don't have Black's animations, why would I bother moving them over there? I think people really need to see the benefits of Special Edition. A 64-bit operating system or a 64-bit, you know, game engine. Who's this? Dude, where are you running from? Well, your cow's coming after you. So I mean, I understand that some people have built up a, you know, a mod list that they really like in LE, but you're limited because you don't have. The only way to get over 254 plugins is to start merging them. Right? That's the only way.
What? No!
Of this.
Mercy!
And that's not really a great way to do it, because once they're merged, you know, you're kind of stuck. And then the other thing is they're limited to 4 gigabytes worth of VRAM, or 4 gigabytes worth of system RAM. And so anytime you're adding more textures or whatever, you're going to hit that limit, and then things are going to show up purple in your game, and then your game's going to crash. Okay, because you're out of RAM. Not worth using anymore. I understand why people do, but SC's way better. Agreed. I don't know, I didn't look for that. I finally used a Witcher mod called Wolf's Skull. Two-hand to work with your twin blades on the console. You were bored and browsing? Okay, well, that's kind of why it's not there. The other reason is I'm not really supporting. I'm not really making more models at this point. I'm creating mod lists. I've created a Wabbajack, right? Which is kind of taking all my time, so I'm not making more models and textures at this point in time. I'm creating a mod list. That is a big giant. He's not hostile though. I'm sure there is. That is a Grumite. Who's this?
Never should have.
Oh, that's a bad guy. Go get him, Bug. Who's this? Janessa.
Blade and shadow, silence.
Wow,
and
you're
death.
barely in that shirt,
These are my
Janessa.
art. For a modest fee, I'll make great art for you.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Consider yourself hired.
Looks like you've got some help already. I'll join you, but you'll have to let your comrade go. What do you say? Walk always in shadows, so that you will see your
Well,
foes
I guess I
before
can't
they
have
see you.
multiple followers. Because I don't have the follower framework. Trying to fix my coat. Fix your coat. There we go. More muck in the road. Oh, now we're over encumbered. It's just not right. We gotta make it to the garden. Gotta make it to the garden. Oh no. Oh no. I haven't put the garden in this game. That's terrible. Dragonborn. Oh no. We better jump into the staff and drop some stuff off. Because we're over encumbered and we can't fight right now. Quite a few of them. A lot more mods for SC. We need a better cape. I don't like the rugged fur cloaks, so I wonder what he would look like in the Golden Saint armor. Is it a female-only armor? Let's find out. No. Oh, you're just sporting it. It's not really that nice. Sorry, not really that. Looking at the LE category, because I thought those might be able to port to console easier. Okay. You should learn how to port. The dagger's not so bad. It could use some more shine. We need to mess with this. Potion of health. We need to... override model. We're looking for ultimate. We are looking not for weapon, we are looking for potion. Ultimate healing. Okay, so that looks pretty good. We're at 0.85. So we're gonna stay with that. Then we're gonna come down here to Magicka. And we're gonna do the same thing. Okay, that's good. And then we're going to come down here to stamina and do the same thing. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Okay. Let's save that. YouTube's fault? Yeah. So let's see. Okay, that's a pretty good size. Does it interfere with our dagger? Yes, it does. So we need to move those. So we're going to move the water bottle to the other side. So let's do that. Let's go to Sunhelm. And we're going to go to Display and Notifications. That's Widget. Let's change that to left. Okay, so now we can put the potions more towards the right to get out of the way of the dagger. So what we need to do is we need to get, well, we can dump this off while we're here. And let's see if we have any elf's ear. Yes, we do. We're going to make a pipe while we're here. Do we have any bones to get rid of? No. We have pelts. I don't think we have any wood. Yeah, my internet's not so fast. So I'm a little jealous of that. Alright, we're down to 83. That's pretty good. So now we need to get... I need to go and deal with the potions. We're going to move those over so they look a little better. So we're going to need a Magicka potion, and we're going to need a stamina potion in our inventory. So now we can see them. So what should we do with that dagger? Or what should we do with these potions? So where are we on? We're on stamina potion. So let's see if we can move that over a bit and then over a bit this way. Too far. Okay, I can deal with that. That's not in the way of the handle of the dagger. So let's take... You know what we should do? We should twist these daggers 180 degrees also. Which we can do. So now we're dealing with health. Let's go to health. Should be this one. And we want to move it over. Then we're going to move the... That should probably look pretty good. Nah, it needs to come in a little bit. All right. Let's deal with that dagger. Should probably rotate it around and pick it up. That's two-handed. We want dagger back hip. Make it a little bit smaller, like 0.9. And then we're going to rotate it. That ain't what I wanted to do. All right, not really what I wanted to do. We're gonna let that be kind of backwards. Let's put that about right there. We need to move that potion. That is the health potion. This is the magicka potion. Magicka potion, we are going to move over. Maybe down a little bit. Over a little bit more. That's not bad. Dagger we can move. Yeah, we need to move the dagger a little bit more. So dagger needs to go up just a hair. Needs to rotate around just a little bit. Up. Need to rotate this way a little bit. In. See what that looks like. Maybe a little bit left. Needs to back up just a hair. $2.5. We're going to go back to Aslan's preset and say save. Okay. All right. Not bad. Looking pretty good. Alright, so what do we weigh? 84. Are we hungry or thirsty or anything? No. We'll go back out in the world. We're part of the Fakawi tribe. Because we're in Rorikstead. We would be in Rorikstead. We are not welcome here.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
There's Eric the Slayer. Eric the Hoe Pusher.
You look like you've seen your share of adventure. I envy you that. In fact, maybe you can help me with something.
Have you seen any foreign visitors in Rorikstead lately?
Visitors to Rorikstead usually stay at the inn. My father's the innkeeper here. I'm sure he'd help you out.
What is it that you need?
I want to be an adventurer like you. My father says I can't. He says he needs me to stay here and work the farm. And even if he did let me be an adventurer, we couldn't afford to buy armor. His name is Meralki, and he's the innkeeper here. I hope you could change his mind.
I'll see what I can do.
Gotta help out our buddy
Thank
Eric
you.
here.
I can't stand the thought of being trapped in this village for the rest of my days.
Well, I guess they let the bug in. What city do we want him to wait in? We'll send him to Riften. See you later, bug. Let's go talk to Meralki.
Welcome to Rorikstead. How can I help you today?
I'd like to talk to you about your son.
Eric?
My son? Eric? What about him? Did something happen? Is he all right?
You should let your son choose the life he wants.
But the world is a dangerous place. Eric has no idea what he's getting himself into. What's more, he's got no armor. I'll have to save up the money for it.
Should we give him some money?
Here, use this to buy some armor.
You would give your own coin to help my son? I'm moved by your compassion. Your kind deed will not go unrewarded, my friend. Tell Eric I've changed my mind and will visit Whiterun soon to fit him for armor.
This one, she's a spy.
Ah! Oh, you frightened me, traveler. You shouldn't just greet someone unexpectedly.
Yeah, we don't have...
So my brethren used to tell me, but I feel it's warranted. I don't care if Ulfric himself bent his knee and asked me to join the cause. I'm staying inside where it's safe and warm. Was a Stormcloak. Now I'm just an ordinary shut-in, never going to leave this inn, as long as Meralki is willing to have me. Maybe I can marry his son, and then they'll let me stay here forever. He's nice enough. Got good hair, good teeth, and the inn will be his when Meralki's gone, so I wouldn't have to pay for a better room.
Are you trying to break into my chest again, son?
Interesting NPC.
I'm cursed. It's been with me since I was a young child.
I am
it's
cursed.
the only explanation for what happened at Helgen.
Oh, she thinks she's responsible for Helgen, huh?
I don't want you getting a head full of ideas about adventure and glory.
I'm old enough to decide how to live my life.
No, this was before. I'd just sworn the oath. But, as one of the less talented sisters, I was tasked mostly with retrieving supplies from the city. It happened on a morndas. I was traveling on the road west to Helgen when pearls of snow began to pelt my brow. I no sooner blinked when the snowstorm came thundering from above. Except, there was a piece of black crouched further down the road. A woman wearing a hooded robe, holding a small child. Indeed. I swore an oath to Ulfric Stormcloak, my brothers and sisters, but my oath to the gods came before this menial task.
Alright, well, I'm not going to spend all the time talking to her. We need to talk to Eric, Hoe Pusher.
Did you have any luck talking to my father?
Sure did.
Your father changed his mind.
I gave him 91 gold.
I can't thank you enough, friend. I hope you'll come back to
interesting
Rorikstead
NPC.
soon
Drink.
and pay me a visit. Maybe we can swap stories about our adventures.
You have some
over
really
a mug of ale at
shiny
the inn.
clothes.
Until next time.
Yeah, she's an interesting NPC. He's pretty talented. I'm going to need more coffee. First, we got to pet the cat. That's Ragnar. There once was a kitty named Ragnar. They're red. So, in honor of there not being... We got to put that back on. We can set up a tent right here. Sweet. You know what we should do? This is what we should do. We need to build a bigger tent. And then I'm going to need to get some more coffee. We've been sitting here an hour and 33 minutes. Is that what it says? Yeah. Give me all of that. Let's see what we can make. Leather tent for 2. Nice. We can make capes. Linen. Travel cloak. Burlap, hide, and linen. Doesn't have any warmth rating though. See, that's got a warmth rating. Probably look good if we had like a black one. It's blue. It's only 8. That's 18. That's a black one. Maybe we should try a... Should we look for a red one or a white one? No. Let's make some more strips. Let's make some fur plate too. And some hide lace. Just to see what we can make with the fur. Maybe we can get a nice fluffy cloak. So let's see what we've got here. No. No fluffy cloak. I'm going to do a fur tent. We have a leather tent for 2. Alright, let's dump things back in here. Alright, do we have any wood? That's the moon sugar. Those are potatoes. We need wood. You have hot tea? Yeah, this is sad. It's very sad. Coffee cup is empty. That barrel is empty, which means we don't have any wood. We made some food. All right. It's 1:21 a.m. So we're going to go crawl into bed. In about 7 hours. Let's get up. I think we need to kill like a bandit chief to get one of the fluffy cloaks. So we're going to throw a save right here, and then I'm going to go get some coffee. Girls just got done with the coca. But I definitely need more coffee. But yeah, so far so good. We're an hour and 38 minutes in, and game's been running stable. So let me get some coffee. I'll be right back. We'll continue. Praise the sun! Oh, and for anybody interested, the medication that I've got Angel on to help her with the bladder issue is working. So no wet bed, and she seems pretty happy. She doesn't like to take them though, so I have to like pry her mouth open and throw the pill in the back and clamp it shut and then rub her throat until she swallows it. Poor doggy. Oh, I feel bad doing it, but she needs to take them. Bottle of water. I think we'll eat that leg of goat roast. Actually, no, the venison chops are heavier, so we'll eat that. Rip it off. Okay. And we should be good. Carry weight's at 92. There's Lydia. We need to head towards Morthal, because we need to get to Ustengrav. Somebody a bit froggy out this morning. You know, that is... we need to quick save. And it was sleeping in the bed and quick load. So sleeping in the bed in the staff, I need to quick save and quick load. Coming out to get my paraglider back. Well, we could probably go this way. That is a dead red fox we just tripped over. Don't be tripping. Alright, I'm getting a little chilly though. Been sitting here not moving for a while. Let me get a sweatshirt. Well, these pills are actually, they're about that big. And it's a chewable tablet. The thing is, she doesn't like the flavor of it. So she won't chew it. She always spits it out. So I've got no choice really but to like stuff it in the back of her throat. It's right where you should hit them too. Right behind the front leg. That was a perfect shot, actually. For hunting deer. Harley's not, she doesn't fight it, you know. She's like, treat? Oh, chomp, chomp, swallow. Different dog. Angel's, I've never given Angel a rock, but she's still got to sniff everything that I try to give her and make sure that it's something that she wants. You know? I mean, I could see if I gave you a rock once, dog, that you would be, you know, a little bit leery about what I'm giving you. But I've never given her a rock. So why do you question me? You know, I'm your dad. I'm only going to give you good stuff. That is a dead rabbit. Interesting spot to leave a dead rabbit. And a skull. And another skull. and a butterfly. That is an interesting unmarked location. We got a leap of faith over here. Oh, sudden stream. Hey, what's up, Gears? Where is this leap of faith? We've got a little campsite here. We can scavenge the wood pile. There's wolves down there. What is that? Ice Blade Skirmisher. It looks pretty well frozen. What's that? I'm guessing that's a bad guy. Probably more goblins. Yeah, somebody's firing arrows at me. Where are you at over there? There you are. Yeah, that guy's frozen. This is the guy we shot. He was another goblin. Goblins is nasty. Goblins is. Well, they were having a little battle here. They're good for arrows. I'll give them that. Where is our leap of faith? Should be over here somewhere. There it is. There it is. Swan diving, baby. Sploosh. Hey, we made it. Give me the fishy. Give me the fishy. Fishy, fishy. Get him on a run. Get the other one on a run. Well, we got one. Mork was 82 pounds. Half Great Dane. Yeah, that's a pretty good sized dog. Angel she's right around 60 pounds. 57.5 pounds at last weigh-in. Harley's about 65 pounds. But yeah, an 80-pound dog, that's pretty good size. All right, we're going to throw a save right here. It is foggy. We have located the Crabber Shanty. What's that? Water breathing. Who's this?
Welcome to the Crabber Shanty, my lord. We've got fresh crabs in the barrel and fresh crabs in our bellies. Believe me when I say you don't want crabs anywhere else.
He must be an interesting NPC. Here comes a crab.
All right, then.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Well, good for you. I'm off to Ustengrav. What's up, Sudden? That is a big elk. Not an elk. You're pretty big, though. Look at the wreck on that one. Those are wolves. Coming to get you. These are pit wolves. You know what that means? It means that somewhere is the pit wolf guy who's dead. Where's the pit wolf guy? Is that him up here? There he is. Steel battle axe, ale, and the note. A drill. I need you to go out and find the missing pit wolves before the next tournament. We've lost too many during the last fights, and we won't be able to train new ones in time. Find them and bring them back to Kriegslane at once. Well, he didn't make it, dude. Alright, change in the weather. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. That is a bar. That is a very big bar. Go get him, Lydia. You've got a weapon. Fight. Just gonna stand there and take it. Why didn't you draw your weapon, Lydia? That's a gruesome sight. That is a gargoyle. Sweet. There's another gargoyle over there. See him? It's way over there. Well, this is the way to Morthal. Some death bell. Bring to me a death bell flower. One flawless ruby. The silver ingot. Then I will show you how. It's the first time we've ever been to Morthal. We're gonna go through the gate. What are you getting into trouble with over here, Lydia? You beating up mud crabs? She does not like the weapons that I gave her, apparently, because she's not using them.
I've got your back.
Yeah, if you'd only used the weapons I gave you.
I need to trade some things with you.
I am at your command.
Says she's got it equipped. What if I take it away? Will you use the silver sword? You know what you need is you need some arrows. You don't have any arrows. Those do 15 points of damage. We'll give those to you too.
You lead, I'll follow.
I'll tear you to pieces.
Sounds like we got a fight going on somewhere.
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
Please don't mind
How are we
Yorick.
supposed to
He's not
save our
mad.
own homes?
Really, he's not.
Please,
I'd better
enough
get
already.
going.
Get him! Kill
I've
him!
told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
We've no need for wizards in our midst.
Morthal has enough problems as it is.
It's no use. Let's get back to it then.
Let's see what this chick here's got
Yes?
for sale.
Huh?
Erika.
What have you got for sale?
I love the glowy eyes.
Take a look.
Take a look. She's got a bunch of, looks like clothes and ingot, backpacks, illusion tome, fury, some weapons, some armor. She's got an iron twin blade, lockpicks, oak flesh, reanimate lesser corpse, nemesis garb. We'll take the cure disease potion. One tiny Argonian. I don't know about tiny Argonian. But she's got money. And we need more firewood too. Yeah, we're going to sell that to you. And a couple jugs of milk and the berry wine. The mead. We don't need the minor healing, do we? Yeah, maybe we do. We have skooma.
Good day.
So I wonder if this water is okay to drink. Let's find out. I would say yes. Let's go talk to Lammy. She's always fun.
Oh, do come in. I hope I have what you need.
Oh, a Dawn Guard sentry? Yeah, he may have been off the side of the little raised
If
walkway.
you need any alchemy supplies, I'll do my best to provide them, assuming I haven't used them all up.
I'd like training in alchemy.
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
Well, she just took all my gold.
Do you have a hard time getting supplies way out here?
No, no. Well, sometimes, but that's not the problem. I just often don't have much to do, so I tend to try things out. They don't usually work, but I try. Next thing I know, I've used up most of my stock.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Take a look. What have we got? She'll buy the bass.
All right then.
See you later, Lammy. Let's go find this little short Oregonian you're talking about. I think I know your one you're talking about. He's over here. This guy. He's leaning against the
You have questions?
against the building, but yeah, he was kind of into the ground a little bit. Now he's not. I wouldn't say he's short. Yeah, maybe he is.
Tidings.
Maybe he is kind of short. He is kind of short. There's the big king's tree. You know, we should really get this on the map over here. And more vast layer.
Hey, look, a cave. Wonder what's inside.
Oh, you don't want to know. There's a bunch of vampires in there. Let's see if we can get a house over here too on our way. Should be over here somewhere. Tucked up in the hill. That is a hostile moose. Gotcha. I don't remember exactly where this place was. It may be over here. That is the Necro Sanctuary. Should we go check that out? Yeah, a bunch of Necros in there. Bunch of Necromancers. Bunch of Naked Nancys. Is that a sunrise or a sunset? That would be a sunset. And that is west, but that is Oostengrav right in front of us. So let's go that way. It is a pretty sunset. That is Oostengrav. We got bad guys?
Not so tough now, are you?
Oh yeah, we got bad guys.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Oh, we better take the mage out. I think that was a really good move. Because the others were all summoned. They were dead and got summoned by the mage. Thanks for the help, Lydia. You're awesome. Near Anska? I don't think so. Oostengrav is here. Anska is way up here. So that's the Necrosanct. This is the place I was looking for, Mirwatch. So it's straight south. But yeah, I thought it was over here. As I was cruising around that, I went right around it. Alright. Well, we're going into Oostengrav. Can we scavenge their woodpile? Yeah! That's 17 pieces of wood, though. That's a lot. What we really need to do is find some place we can make a pipe. Maybe some more arrows. Amulet of Kinnereth. I do love this mod. Coins. Great mod. They had skooma. Not anymore, it's mine. The skooma is all mine. Alright, let's go Oostengrav. Two hours and 11 minutes. Running stable. She's got the golden arrows on her back. It's pretty dark in here. We just dropped him. Look at that. Almost a headshot. We'll take that. We'll take those. Give me the bottle of water. Dragon's Breath Mead. Pimp hands. I got your pimp hands. They have 4 more bottles of skooma. We'll take that. Titan Circlet. Light. That's armored. Snag. Wool-lined boots. Sophisticated frock. But that was an armored thing, the circlet. What's the circlet we're wearing? We're wearing this Nordic one, which doesn't have any armor rating, but looks cool. This one has an armor rating. And it looks cool too. Nice. Good job balancing. Alright. We'll take that. What else you got? I do love the new gourds. The Legend of Red Eagle. Troll slain. Give me your bread. What's in the barrel? Spider eggs. Just what we want. Alright. We're going in.
Is someone there?
We have a ghost. Headshot. What do we got here? Staff of Lesser Daedra. Healing Tome. Can we just read it? We already know that. We'll take that. He was carrying money. Alright, we're going to throw a save right here.
This what you want, huh?
Well, you've got a silver sword. Why don't you take him out? He's just floating around, making noise, not really fighting back. You're running away. Running away, are ya? I'm invincible. You're a loony. Pile of bones. Pile of bodies. Pile of heads. So, okay. That was some place that was kind of a problem. Yeah. I guess if you get really close to that one is going to duck under that way. So the duck under things for that are in weird locations. That kind of sucks, but okay, we'll go down there. What you got? We'll take that. I watched Nate do this one, and he had trouble with that duck under. I think it's because they're reversed, so you need to back up. So yeah, that's the wrong way. Let's try that one. That worked. Cool. I didn't have that much of a problem with it. Sounds like we got a big baddie over here. Oh yeah. We got another one too. That's a flesh golem. I guess we're pretty good with the bow. That guy kind of scary. Kind of scary looking. I'll leave the lantern on. Helps with these dungeons that are affected by lux. For sure. Uh-oh, are we over encumbered? We surely are. Okay. We don't need that. Let's go into the staff. We're going to go drop some stuff off. More coffee. Won't let me get rid of any of those. Did we ever make ourselves a new cloak? No, we didn't. Well, that's just not right. What are we carrying that's so heavy? So we have 10 of those that do 50. Ten of those that do 25, we're dumping those. We don't need to be carrying 9 skooma, but maybe 3. What about bones? Ah, yes, we have bones. And hide and firewood. Let's go make ourselves a pipe. Because I don't have my long pipe yet. I got my long pipe. Displayable boat. Displayable ship wheel. Don't ask me why I did that. Like, what are you doing? Just messing around. Just messing around. Okay, we're down to 165. We are carrying 14 pieces of wood, so that's a little heavy. We do have some ore on us. So let's get rid of the ebony ore. Silver ingot. We need to dump off some wood, looks like. Wood goes over here. Wood goes in that one. And 6 of them would leave me with 8, which is perfect. We're down to 133. What else are we carrying that's heavy? Food. Maybe. Probably all those venison chops. Let's get rid of the booze. Apple wine. $131. Yeah, this song's nice. Into the depths. The Oostengrove depths. Just follow your nose. It always knows. The flavor of death. We should probably throw a save right here before we continue down in. I love particle light. Have I ever mentioned how much I love particle lighting? Oh, I see you, little guy.
seen anything quite like that.
Soulless goblin archer. He had no soul. We're gonna mine that. Yeehaw! Aim for the eyes. He'll be coming out down here in a minute. We're just gonna wait for him. Come on. Come on. Come on, you're almost there. There you are. Oh, you moved. You dirty dog. I had you in my sights. You dirty rat. They've got food, like bread and leeks and cheese. They have cheese. That was a magic piece of cheese. It was just floating there. That was the guy we shot. What's in the bowls? Alright, let's go get this guy. Oh, I guess we did get him. That was the Ash Wraith. Let's just read that. So that's a mod called User Take, which is actually really cool. You can decide whether you want to take it or just use it right on the spot. Uh-oh. Aim for the eyes. Aim for the eyes. Because the eyes are glowing. Full handle, get bacon. Give me my bacon. I want my bacon. Ruined books. I got a soul gem. And a bunch of ruined books. What'd that guy have? He's got ore. Fulmer. Cremated Fulmer. You look good in that little hood there. Let's get the bow. This is a good spot for our bow. Too bad they're undead. Because undead don't glow. He still got me. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, just shot her in the back of the head. Alright, let's go get our word of power. There's some silver ore over here, isn't there? Pretty sure there is. Yes. Yes. The incense, yes. I made some strong coffee. It's good. Okay, now somebody was telling me that there's something behind here. And I've never gone back here. I never go here. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait. That's the guy who's going to kill me. That's the guy who's totally going to kill me.
That it? That your best?
Well, at least we're keeping him occupied. I think we got him. Did we get him? We got him. Those guys are tough. Little horseman dudes. I was not expecting him to be here. Oh, you're the one who told me about that, Queen? I knew somebody told me about that. I love the parallax texturing. It amazes me that that's a flat texture. That's just cray-cray. Alright, I have a message. I have a massage. Oh, it's my wife. She's getting on an airplane. She's coming home. She'll be happy to see that I finished the flooring. Then I can take her out for some sushi. We need to get dog food anyway, so that's over by the sushi place. Cray cray. Says that all the time? Well, I like your granddaughter already. I'll kick you right in the groin. Kick you in the groin again. Oh. Just keep kicking him until he drops. Steal his little healing potion. Turn off notifications on occasion. Well, that's just not right. Them boys are just not right in the head. Magique. We need magique. We have no dragon soul. Better run, run, jump. Oh, we didn't make it. We didn't hit it in time. There we go. Didn't make it on the first try, we made it on the second try. Get off of that. No. Oh my gosh. Mama's gonna light you up. I see spiders. Burn, baby, burn. I double dog dare you. Come after me. I dare you. Where's the other spy? Oh, there he is. Death. Death. Death to all who oppose us. And in it's all its epicness. Give me the note. I need to speak to you urgently. Rent the attic room in the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood and I'll meet you, a friend. Sure you will. That's one of my hails. That was a Ming vase. It was priceless. Oh, well, maybe not. Give me all your drakar. This is kind of a bummer because you have to pick up everyone individually. These don't stack. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can. It's driving me crazy. You gotta put it right in the middle of the screen. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, fine. You know, if there's two of them left on the ground, I don't care. We're leaving. Lydia, you caught up. Just like warped. We're taking all of that, thank you. Got anything else good? Nah, who cares? We're out of here. Got what I wanted. Well, not really. I got a note. Now I gotta go all the way back to Riverwood. What time is it? It's in the AM. It's 4:46 AM. Do we have... Should have a bedroll over here. We have our lovely tent made for two also. Let's set up our tent. Since we have a tent now made for... Oh, can we put that on? Sure can. Don't need the Nordic circlet anymore. With 2 bedrolls. Place it, baby. That is the spare. That is my bedroll. Lay down. And I'm going to press E to sleep. Probably just like 3 hours till about 8. So we can see where we're going. Oh, we can level up. That's going into health. And then that one's going into stamina. And then... Alchemy's at 25. Should probably put one into speech for sure. Maybe 2. Pickpocket, we could go up. Trained rabbit, no. Blood money, what's that? 10 to 100 more gold when looting humanoid corpses slain, especially in violent fashion. Attack to deal at least 100 more damage and remaining health. Oh, kill move. Lockpicking. Should throw 1 into that. We could probably throw 2 into that. I like the game of fate. Sneak is at 28. Should put another one in that. Light armor is at 21. Should put another one in that too. Alright, well that's all we got. So we're going to get up. Lydia still sleeping? Lydia, you're not in your bedroll. Wonder why she didn't want to rest here. Where'd she go? Yeah, that's it. I'm out. I'm not sleeping in no swamp. I want to stop by there on our way out. Oh, there she is. Always disappearing. Yeah. Well, we can get this on the map too. It's not much, right? Whoa, hey! Better give me 2 of those. Kill the Wraith. That looks like bloody icicle. Doesn't it? Got an icicle on the left and a bloody icicle on the right. All right. He's beautiful. Even the fog's beautiful. That's the way we want to go. We really need a cloak. There's the place. And no more tree growing through out of the roof or in the side. This thing is not floating above the ground anymore. And this is not underwater. Well, it is underwater, but that rock we fixed, that looks so much better. We do have a flame spell. Something's shooting at me. Oh, there's a Charis hopper right here. Step on a bug, step on a bug. I think we got him. When the eye is doused in flames, the hair will light the way. But it's H-A-R-E. Right? That is one slow ass rabbit. So now we have a player home. That was pretty easy to get. Yeah, I'm aware of that. There is food. The safe is empty. Oven. We have bread. And dumplings. So I guess they're dumplings. Sweet roll. Let me guess, someone stole your sweet roll. There's cheese too. Give me the cheese. We just came here for the food. Well, I guess we came here to sit at the table too. They have pies. Ooh, elves here too. And wood. Let's go into the gallery. This is where we display all of our stolen stuff. I mean, accumulated stuff. I will take the soul gems. We're growing little mushrooms. Just came here for the free stuff. It's an empty satchel. So I guess we can have a little garden here too. That is a smelting pot? Okay. Can we improve anything? Yeah. We smelt anything? Imperial Dragon. Hey, now this the place to stock up on free soul gems, actually. Oh, it is? Yeah, okay. Well, I'm just checking it out. It looks like we got a staff enchanter. So they have pretty much everything you could kind of want. With a player home, place to put all your masks, bookshelves, Targe the Blooded, Spellbreaker, Shield of Yizgamor. So these are named. Ethereal Shield, Dawn Guard, Harkon Sword, Rune Axe, Rune Hammer, Ariel's Bow, the Paragons, Ariel's Shield, initiates Ewer, and they've got other weapon racks. Alright. I'll just stick with the staff. I just came to steal all the stuff. Yes, we know. Let me out. I'm glad to see the fixes that I made, you know, are holding up on a new game. They look good. So we need to go east and kind of south. Oh, you're hungry, are you? Okay, I got you. I got you. We got apple pie. We got water. College of Winterhold? No. It's a player home that's based on the College of Winterhold meshes. Leaving me with a pile of gold. Nice. The Altar of Wealth. That's labyrinthian. Why don't we throw a save right here just because we can. We have been playing for 3 hours and 1 minute with not a single animation glitch, not a single crash, no problems whatsoever. It's been running extremely stable. And we've done some dungeons. We did Ustengrav. We're doing some main quest stuff. We're traveling around. Yeah, it's running good. So I would say if people are having trouble with this list, it's probably a setting or something with your system. I don't think it's the list. Because Shot was playing it on a 3060 with a Ryzen processor, right? Ryzen 5, I think Shot's got. And they went like 5 hours yesterday without a crash. And today I'm running pretty much a fresh download. I don't even have Fats Garden installed. And yeah, 3 hours so far, no crash. I love the fluffy trolls. They're so fluffy. That's a bunch of free soul gems. I've never been up that way. Not on this character, anyway. It's the first time we've been to Labyrinthian. Oh boy. Better put a couple arrows in you from a distance before you get close. Oh, we took you out. Nice. Switch to the pig pokers. See if your brother's hiding out up here. No? Okay, cool. I know where I'm at. Don't need the compass. We're going to come down into the Whiterun Valley. Can't really call it a tundra anymore. At least not in my game. Uh-oh. Bad kitty. Hey, don't you know we're related? Come on. That's the uncle that nobody likes. Yeah, we'll do it on the ground. Oh, we got wolves. Getting pretty good with the pig pokers. How about some fresh meat for dinner? Looks like it's getting ready to rain. I see a sky shard over there. This is Silent Moon's camp. Oh, right in the neck. Had some water. You got arrows. Let's see if one of you... She had a hood, right? She's wearing a hood, but I can't loot it. We've got some armor over here for Lydia. This is for Lydia. Now we're over encumbered. Talk to me, Lydia.
I've got your back.
I know you do. We're gonna... Oh, he looks... Ah, I did good.
I need to trade some things with you.
I am at your command.
Alright, well, you're getting some good armor, girl. We're gonna put you in this. We're going to give you a good shield, because you like the sword and board thing, too. And we're going to give you a good weapon.
Lead on.
Damn, girl, you look good. Alright, I need to jump into the staff and drop some stuff off because I'm not going to use any of this. I'm kind of with Nate. I'm not going to use the overpowered stuff. I'll give it to my follower, but I'm not going to use it. Trying to play through. Oops. Where's the steel dagger? Okay, so none of them are there. So we need to do this, do that, this, that, and then that. Okay. Dude, you're going to get some nice armor here too. You give him the one with the plume? No, we'll give him one without the plume. He's got the plate armor. Sure. Did that say fire arrow? Those are fire arrows. Oh my god, that looks horrendous though. What does it look like when it's drawn? Oh, they're actually on fire. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, okay, that's cool. The model, not so much. The effect, yeah. I like the effect. Might as well dump everything off. There's actually fire coming out of the quiver. That's pretty cool too. Probably because that effect on the arrow is always on. That's probably why the quiver's so big. Because it's got to hide that fire effect. What? We're carrying all of this garbage? Why don't we get rid of about half of those? We'll keep that. That looks better. Yeah. We can fill our long pipe. We have any garbage? Garbaggio? The bowl. The bellows. Don't really need the empty mead bottles or empty wine bottle. We don't need the platters or the wooden bowl. What do we got over here? Garnet. Garnet? Close to dinner time? Alright. Take it easy, Queen. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I do like that fire is coming out of the quiver. That's cool. Alright, what are we down to now? 156. We really need a soul trap spell. Because we're carrying a bunch of soul gems that have weight. Not that much weight. I think we're carrying a bunch of food. We've got everything else kind of called down. Alright, off we go.
Someone there? Found you.
Uh-oh.
Why?
No! How dare you!
This what you want?
Don't fight back. I promise I'll kill you quickly.
No! Give up while you still can! Time to die, hero. Cannot best an old woman's
You don't have what it takes to kill me.
Want to bet?
To oblivion with you.
You're not burying nobody.
Fly easy. You won't get away with that.
So, who's got the nice looking cloak? Yeah, we'll take that. I'm looking for a cloak and a hood. Got the worn linen. Ring of minor destruction we'll take. We'll take that, we'll take that, we'll take that. That and that and that and that and that and that. You have a cowl. Golden arrows, ancient Nord arrows. Hey, what's up? Yum Gum, what's up? That's Lydia. Lydia. Oh no. That's no bueno. Did I not spell it correctly? Lydia? Yeah, I did not spell it correctly.
What do you need, my Thane?
Well, I'm gonna send you home because you died.
Follow me. I need your help.
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life.
Follow me. I need your help.
Lead the way.
Why are you not wearing the good armor?
I need to trade some things with you.
I am at your command.
Yep, she lost the armor when I resurrected her, but
You lead, I'll follow.
at least she's alive.
Still here.
We're gonna send you home because I don't want you to die.
It's time for us to part ways.
I'll head back home if you need me.
All right, go back home. Stay safe, Lydia. All right, I want to do this in the daytime. What's up? Gmeow. They had a twin blade, but I don't really want to take the twin blade. We're trying to stick with just dual daggers and a bow for this playthrough. Straight up rogue. We have fire arrows, though. They're pretty cool, because they're on fire. They're kind of short, though. Well, we didn't need to use it. We do want to read that. You gonna make a Wabbajack out of it? Going? Been a pain. It's a lot of work. I'll tell you that. I put a lot of work into this one. Pretty happy with it though. Those arrows are cool, but they're short and they're a little bit gaudy. Oh, on Xbox? Yeah, that would be difficult. Flame on, baby. Oh, I didn't even kill him. Took 3 flaming arrows to kill him. $720 mods? That's respectable. I think I saw that the JAG was working on a load order this morning for like, I think the posted 2,900 mods. I'm thinking that's more than I got. That's like double, more than double in Vortex. So that's crazy. Creeping through the tall grass. So we need to go rent the attic room. There's Lily. Lily's running up the road. She's looking for us.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. I have this letter. It's for you. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Riches beyond imagining. I found these words inscribed in ancient dwarven ruins in the Reach. I believe they mark the entrance to a forgotten city. My brother went in a few days ago and hasn't returned. I need someone I can count on to go in after him and bring him back alive. I've heard great things about you, which is why I'm asking for your help. I'll be waiting for you in the ruins. Please hurry. And remember, riches beyond imagining. Cassia.
Yeah, well, Cassia, I'm going to sell some stuff here to
Fortune
reside.
smiles upon this meeting.
It sure does. Oh, we don't have dialogue for that?
It is all in this note.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Alright, what are we going to sell him? We'll probably sell him those arrows. Yeah, that's CC content.
May
It's
your
all
road
in
lead
this
you to
note.
warm sands.
Because they couldn't do lib files or whatever, I don't think, or couldn't have dialogue.
One of these days we need to head back to the Rift. Get some of that good Riften mead.
Tools, wares, and
We are going to equip
all
that.
for sale at fair prices.
Equip that, equip that. What does that look like? Not bad, but the physics are terrible.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
All right. Let's read the note.
Come and see what goods I offer.
The roads have been unkind to this one, plagued by outlaw along the route from Whiterun to Markarth. Guards travel with Razad, yes, but they are ill-equipped to deal with the one such as this. They wield strange golden weapons and wear gleaming armor. Razad has read of such things only in stories. Their encampment is found just west of North Brittleshin Pass. I've already been there. Each time they set upon us, they shout. The saints would like to browse your wares today. Brutes steal mostly trinkets and oddities, no matter how cheap this one knows them to be. Then they allow Rasad to go on his way. Rasad has not yet fought back. While it has harmed this one's coin purse, not worth a life. Rasad has heard another gang patrolling the roads further north, calling themselves seducers. Menacing dark armor, Skyrims grow more perilous by the day. Known to camp alongside the road west of Fort Kostov. Would pay handsomely to anyone who would help. Okay. So that's Saints and Seducers. And these two should just go get a room. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's paid content and no voice files. No lip files. That's pretty lame. Okay, that is a glitchy horse. Glitchy horse. I'm guessing that that is the noble. The noble will do that. Yeah. Well, they're just in it to make a quick buck. It's not really about the quality of the content. It's like I looked at that Golden Saint bow. I mean, you've seen my bows, right? You've seen my bows. This is one of them based on Mirkwood. And you've seen my arrows. These are my arrows. And that's for free. I mean,
I'm still sore.
here if I get close.
I hate archers.
Do you see the detail on the fletching?
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
The Stormcloaks will never stop us.
Do you see the detail on the cardinal feathers? Or on the leather?
trouble. It's only
And that's for free. And comparing apples to rocks. Well, I mean, if they're going to charge for content, don't you think it should at least stand up to the stuff you can get for free? At the very minimum, it should be better than what modders have created for free. The problem is it's not. And that doesn't just go for bows or arrows. It goes for the weapons, it goes for the armors, it goes for the quest content, it goes for everything. Uh, 8 GB card. You gonna optimize your list for it? Okay. What are we pulling right now? Almost 20 gigabytes worth of VRAM. But I've been playing for a while. I am pulling 20 gigabytes worth of VRAM. And I'm using the VRAMr for 16 gigs. So this would stutter. That's probably why Nate was having a problem. Because I'm even using the 16 gigabyte version of VRAMr, and I'm still pulling 20 gigs worth of VRAM.
Walk always in the light, or we will drag you to it.
I just want to know if I need healing.
May I receive Stendar's blessing?
Walk always in the light. Stendar be with you.
Yeah, well, ES6 isn't going to be
The Vigil will be watching
as good as Skyrim is now. And I told you why. We need to kick that bucket out of the way. We can't kick the bucket.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
All the new content that is modders. GTA 6, yeah. I don't blame you, Honan. Yeah, look forward to GTA 6. I think, you know, Bethesda, they hit the top, and they've been kind of going downhill since.
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
Somebody hit you with the ugly stick.
I'd like to rent the attic room.
Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
Carrying an orcish bow. Yeah, she got the nasty scars.
We don't get a lot of travelers here in Riverwood.
I love that I can hear the rain on the roof when I'm in here. I spent a little time on sound.
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me.
Alright, I was going to lay down for a nap. You're messing with my cat nap. You want to talk, huh? Okay. Let's go talk. Close the door. Give me those arrows.
Now we can talk.
Alright. By the way, I just picked up the purple glass arrows from that table that I left there. Alright, let's hear it, girl. What you got to say?
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
Sorry, I'm supposed to be meeting someone here.
I hope you're just playing dumb. I'm the one who left the note in Ustengrav.
I think that's what it's going to take, though, Yum Gum. I mean, it's going to take modders to make ES6 a good game. Well, excuse me, a great game. It'll probably come out, it'll be good, it'll be but a sandbox. It'll be a playground for the modders. And it'll take 5 to 10 years before it catches up to the kind of graphics and everything that Skyrim can give us already.
What's with all the cloak and dagger?
You can't be too careful. Thalmor spies are everywhere.
Using free mods, yeah.
What do you want with me?
I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap.
That's probably one of my favorite bows I made right there.
I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
Go on, I'm listening.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is.
Well, then you have
Before
to think,
I tell you
okay,
any more,
well,
I need to make sure
a lot of the modders that modded for Skyrim have moved on to other things. Or, you know, who's going to come up and mod ES6? I bought both of those, John. And I'll tell you one thing about PureDark's DLSS. It gained me 10 frames a second. Easy. Easy. 5 to 10 frames a second. And it gave me better anti-aliasing than the TAA that's available in the game. Now, you can get the better anti-aliasing with the DLAA that he's got for free. And if you're not running EMB, you can get DLSS on the free version. You know, as far as reshade, that's my reshade. I'm running, this is Marty McFly, right? Pascal Glitcher, same guy.
I shouldn't let you walk out of here knowing what you know. But I guess even my paranoia
Oh, let me finish talking to you.
Well, someone like you for a very long time.
Yeah, it's worth the $5, but it's sad that he
Before I tell you any more,
kept it behind a paywall.
Sure I can trust you.
When he said that he was going to make it open source.
Why are you looking for a Dragonborn?
It's also sad that he threatened to put viruses on people's computer that were distributing it for free.
You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently.
That's a
by
really
devouring its soul.
jerk move.
Can you do it?
Right?
Can you devour a dragon's soul?
So for those two things, I don't think they're a really nice person.
Yes, that's how I first learned I was Dragonborn.
But, you know, is
Good.
what it is.
And you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
Lossless scaling works great, but it won't work with OBS.
So what's the part you're not telling me?
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead.
You don't need a newer version. RTGI's been out for a long time.
Now something's happening to bring them
I'll
back
show you
to
how to
life,
set it up as soon as I'm done
and
talking to
I
Dope
need you
Fiend
to help
here.
me stop it.
Straight up lied, which is gross behavior. Yes. Threatening just to put malware on files. Yes. Agreed, Honan. Agreed. Not cool. I'm a forever free kind of person, so I mean I don't mind some people keeping their, you know, if they intend to keep it behind a paywall and they're straight up about it from the get-go, that's fine. You know, if
what makes you think dragons
if they say they're
going to
release it and then change, no, I'm making too much money.
I know they are.
you know, change their
visited their
mind.
ancient burial
That's kind of
mounds
like,
and
you
found
know,
them empty.
here,
And I
here,
figured out where
here.
the
Oh
next
no,
one is
no,
afterlife.
no, no.
We're
Here,
going to
here,
go
here.
there,
Oh no,
and you're
no,
going to
no,
kill
no.
that dragon.
Yeah.
If we succeed,
If I was a
I'll
dog,
tell
I'd bite
anything
you
want
if
to
you
know.
did that to me. You know what I mean?
So where are we headed?
Dogs will bite
Pines
you if
Grove.
you do that to them.
There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
All right, so we're done talking to
I
Dope
need to get
Fiend.
into my traveling gear. Give me a minute, and I'll be ready.
This is. So I'm running. These are immerse. So these are
That's
paid
right.
content stuff
Let's get
too
on the
from
road
Marty
to Pines
McFly, from his Patreon. Okay. Well, actually, these are not. There is a version of immerse that is, but these are not. These you can get. This is MXAO and Clarity and the Launchpad. I use Motion Blur, which is not Marty McFly. I use God Rays and I use Liquid Lens. But to set up global illumination,
I'm traveling. You've got the intel.
you need to have proper input before you can have proper output. So what you need to do is I need to force load all effects. Because you need another shader to show you. The one you need is depth. And you want display depth FX. Okay. And actually mine's not set up correctly. Okay. But what it'll do is it'll split your screen, and one side will be the normal map, the other side will be the depth map. And then you want to go into global processor settings, and you want to mess with these, and you can read here. It'll tell you about them. Okay, but we need to let's turn that off for a minute. Let's go outside. It's probably because I can't get depth in here because it's too dark. So let's go outside and I'll show you this.
Pines Grove is this way. We can travel together or split up and meet there. Your choice.
I'll meet you there. You go run ahead. All right, well, first things first. Let's get some clear weather. And then next thing is we need to set game hour to 12. Okay, so now we have light and we have, okay, so now we're going to pull this up. Why does she look out of focus? I'm not sure. All right. So we're going to go back to display depth. All right. So if you can see here, this is the depth map. This is the normal map. If it doesn't look like this, you need to set this up. This is the edit global processor, right? So if I change this to 1, and then I press enter, it'll reload it. You see how it's all black? I don't have any depth map. Without a depth map, RTGI won't work. So that was the one that I needed to change to 0. And then I hit enter. Now I have a depth map. Now with both of these turned on, you can go down to your RTGI. Let me find it. Clarity, God Rays, RTGI. And you can start messing with things here. So you can say, okay, let me see what the back face lighting is going to look like. Let me see what precise light spread is going to do. right? And if you do this, then click on, well, I mean, it should be instantaneous. But we can mess with the specular lighting on things. The roughness. I'm thinking I need to turn the depth off. Then I can start messing with these. But set up, and Marty
Wherever the
even
Daedra
says
hide,
so.
the vigil of
If you
Stendal
go
casts
right
them into
here,
the light.
and
I
you
don't
go
owe you
to-
money, do I?
Where does he say it? Right down here. No, that's motion colors. That's MXAO. That's the layers, so that's Launchpad. This is Liquid Lens. Where is RTGI? Here it is. But if you expand, because he'll show you the lighting channel or the normal channel, but you can look at both of them at the same time with display depth. What's up, gray haired? This is basically somewhere in here it says, you know, you won't get proper output without proper input. It's probably right here. This shader adds ray trace, ray march, global illumination to games, traversing the height field described in the depth map of the game. If the shader appears to do nothing when enabled, make sure reshade's depth access is properly set up. No input without proper, or no output without proper input. That's what he's talking about here. He's talking about this. You need a proper normal map and a proper depth map in order to render RTGI. So it's called display depth. Turn it on, and then you can make sure your settings are correct. And once your settings are correct, then you can mess with tweaking RTGI, because then you'll see it making changes. Come on, Dope Fiend. So did you get it? You get it running, gray-haired gamer? You can be gray-haired gamer. I will be no-hair gamer. Not a problem. It took me a while to figure it out. Took me reading a bunch on forums and stuff, and on Reshade, their official site. Okay, now we have two. About how to set up Reshade properly, or how to set up RTGI properly. But the difference, I mean, if I turn off ray traced, it's pretty subtle. So that's without it, and that's with it. It's basically just better, more realistic shadow. So the underside of the trees, Wabbajack and Anvil. You don't need to do both. Well, you just have to click on it in. It's in the bottom right corner of Wabbajack.
Here we go.
Oh crap! Hold on a second.
Damn you!
Damn it!
All right.
Keep a sharp lookout.
Give
We
me a
can't afford
sec.
any delays.
I really need to look at my desktop. All right, screw it. Okay, don't worry about that. This is Wabbajack. We're going to open it up. This is for gamer. So when you open up Wabbajack, you're going to see this window. So you want to go to Browse Mod Lists, the one over here on the left, and click on it. You want to go up here to the top, and you want to go to Search, and you want to click on Skyrim Special Edition. So it's only going to bring up the Special Edition lists. You're going to scroll down this list until you find Anvil. There's Anvil. See this little button in the corner that says Download? Click that. After it's downloaded, that little button that says Download will change. And it will be a little play button. So if I go down to my, okay, Vagabond, see this one has a play button right here. It's not a, this is a download button, right? This is a play button. I've already downloaded Vagabond. It's already in my files. So all I have to do is click this play button, and then it will take me directly to installing Vagabond. It'll take me to a page that looks like this. Oh crap, sorry. This is the, I can't do display capture and game capture at the same time, so it messes with the game. So let's do that again. This is Wabbajack, okay? This is Wabbajack. Go to Browse Mod Lists over here on the left. Click it. We're going to scroll down until we find Anvil. If you don't see it, make sure you have Show Unofficial Lists, and you want to go and say Skyrim Special Edition. And then it should show up. Why is that not showing up? All right, well, there's the Nico Experience. We want to find Anvil. There's Anvil right there. Okay, so you find Anvil, yeah, and did you click this little button in the corner for download? Right? After you click that button and it's done downloading, that little button will change. And if we come up here, you see this one is a play button now. So is this one. I've downloaded both of these. So just click that play button, and then it will bring up a window that looks like this. You're going to choose where you want it to go. All right? And if you want a different download folder. And then you're going to click this play button right over here. And you're going to let it do its thing. It's going to install it. Okay? And it'll bring up the README. It's that simple. That's the play button you're looking for right there. And then it'll totally just install it. It'll bring up a page with the README on it so you can read through the README. And if you don't want to do that, then you can just watch it it'll be changing what it's doing up here. It'll say downloading files and, you know, making hash for it and everything else. It'll do all that. And then once it's installed, find out where you installed it to, right? I put mine here in Wabbajack Z, but we're playing off of this. Wabbajack, Nico Experience, MO2, that's where I put it. Mod Organizer, double click on Mod Organizer, bing, it'll pull it up. You'll have an exact copy of the person who made the Wabbajack. The folder will be set up. All of these should be set up. Just go to SKSE, click Run. And then you're playing the game. All right, I got to recycle some coffee and I need another cup. I will be back. We've been playing for 4 hours and super stable. No crashes, no nothing. I will be back. I'm really looking forward to when you post that you got it running, gray-haired gamer. I am looking forward to that. So here we are here. This is going to be all jittery because I've got display capture on. So let me turn that off. And then we can get back to just game capture. But if I leave the game to show you something, remind me to turn back on display capture, because otherwise it's just a black screen. But if I run display capture and I run the game, because the refresh rate is different, it looks all jittery. And that might be part of the problem with lossless upscale too. Is it's different, you know. You're trying to get a login into Nexus, but you forgot your password. They do have a password recovery option there. Just say, I forgot my password. And if you still have the email, hopefully you still have the email you set it up with, they'll send you, or a phone number. I think it's the email. They'll send you an email to reset your password. But yeah, you do have to log into Nexus. Do you have a premium account at Nexus, gamer? Because otherwise you're going to have to manually download every single file, which is a pain in the ass. If you have a premium membership to Nexus, all right, cool. Yeah, if you have a premium membership to Nexus, then it's all pretty much automated. It's worth the $3. Yeah, it's really worth the $3 for a premium membership to Nexus. All right, now we're back with Dope Fiend. Here we go. I do love immersive equipment displays. I mean, you can see what I did with the daggers on my back. I've got one on my, kind of on my back and one on my back hip. And the proper draw and sheath animations for them. And then I put my potions on the back hip. And then with Campfire, Sun Helm, well, Campfire, I was able to put the water skin on the other side. Yeah, so that's, I got it all set up, baby. Took me a minute, but we're just starting off the main quest, so haven't really done anything else. And I need to save and reload, because I don't have my paraglider. Ah, nectar of the gods, otherwise known as coffee. We need an offhand blade. I'm gonna go make an offhand blade. I think, you know, Khajiit should run like this on all fours. Yeah, it's a feline running animation. And since I'm playing a Khajiit, I mean, I didn't have that as part of the game, but it'll be included in 1.1.3.
My bones ache for the moon.
Nice.
It has been too long since I tasted.
That is nice, gray hair.
Our supply is limited. It could be a seasonal.
It's going to take a minute. It might take a couple hours to download, but it's pretty much automated.
Control yourself. Do not frighten away our customers.
Do not frighten away our customers.
Yes, of course, you are right. Still, I would give much for even a few grains.
Blood on the wind today. Good hunt ahead of us. Until next time.
Yeah, once you see how easy it is, gray-haired gamer, it's going to blow your mind. I mean, all the work has been done for you by the people who put the list together. All of it. so that you can pretty much one-click download, or a couple clicks download, an entire mod list that has been cleaned and taken care of and set up correctly. Oh no, it's the Mara people.
You? What are you? Please, take Mother Mara's blessing to wash this unease away.
What are you on about?
Mother guides me to those flickering souls who are yet to cast themselves on the fire for tomorrow's utopia.
Well, Vagabond,
She
when I
sees in
downloaded
you
it, took 24 hours
Potential which can avert calamity.
to set
Her
up.
most devoted servant,
But
need you
I
to
just
believe in
I
the
just
goodness
started
of
it
your
before I
heart.
went to bed
In love.
and just let it go and went and did something else.
Stop with the incessant rambling and get to the point.
Forgive her, beloved child of entropy. For all her convictions, she only looks up, blind to those below the clouds which she wishes to ascend.
Yes, you can add other mods to it.
There is a terror of minds and ideas forming in the West. A conciliage of antipathy and repressed hatred is nearing its sum. If this horde transpires, then neither the restraints of distance nor time will thwart the canker that will be birthed there. I make this plea to you, special child. Meditate between the opposites and seek resolution in the chaos. I will help whenever I can, but my light is weak. However, even the faintest flame can act as a beacon against the background.
Just got up an hour ago.
That flame will appear to you in a maze
Eh,
of dark when you
You can let it do its thing downloading and, watch videos or whatever.
Mara, what is this?
There is nothing to decipher. Just take heed of these words. Go west and see. Open those eyes and see that which belies its splendor. Beset by men, gods, kings, and ideas, keep a clear eye. Keep your head above water when you reach that realm. The tides of want can drown any who venture too far from the shore. Seek out the venturing merchant and depart for that realm, for all
What
their sake.
on Nern? What spell did you cast on her?
Yeah, Anvil is meant to be a base to build your mod list on. You can look at everything that it's going to install.
I know no such spell. Whatever it was, it affected me as well.
Yes. Yes, I saw. You were mumbling to yourself, almost word for word that of Jayana. Forgive me. Our travels have put me in a hastened mood.
Your priestess had Mara speaking through her. Told me about a place in the west.
Didn't know madness could be contracted. Is this a jest you're both in on?
Do I look like I'm jesting? Tell me of this place to the west.
No. It looks like you're serious, which worries me a lot more. The closest I can come to answering your visions is that we had just hailed from Evermore, which may be that west you want. If you're dead set on taking voyage there, then a merchant who has a route between that hinterland kingdom and Skyrim should be resting at Markarth. Word of warning, if you care to listen. The Reach isn't a place you want to risk your neck just on the visions of a zealous priestess.
Okay, we finally got through that. So I just came down a while ago and put in my new graphics card. A new DVD ROM drive. Nice. So let me give me a second. I have to turn on display capture again. It's going to be a little bit jittery, so I apologize in advance. But you're going to be left with something like this, right? It won't look exactly like this. It may not be all colorful over here. but this is MO2. And you can come up here to this little globe up at the top. This will take you directly to Nexus. So you can download mods directly from Nexus. They'll show up over here on your, this is your downloads tab right here. So right now I'm on the plugins tab. It's locked because I'm in game. But if you get on the downloads tab, it'll show you every download that you have. You can double click on it and it'll show up over here, and then you can pick where you want to put it. And then under your plugins tab here, you can, well, if you come up to the top here, you can run loot. Or you can run this little button here. It says sort, which is loot. And it will sort the new plugin from the mod you downloaded into your list for you. If you have a mod already downloaded manually you want to install, you got this little folder over here in the top left corner. It says install mod. So you can install from there. So yeah, you can install other mods on top of a list you're playing. You can even remove mods from it. If you don't like them, take them out. MO2 is Mod Organizer 2. It is made to manage and organize and take care of your mod list for you. And it was made by the same person who made Wabbajack, and the same person who made Vortex, and the same person who did the downgrade patcher. That's all the same person. Halgari. Freaking genius, in my personal opinion. I'm sure some other people would agree. But yeah, freaking genius. And I think the main thing I like about Halgari, above being just super smart and making all these tools for us, is that they're free. I plan on burning as much of my stuff I have on my hard drive as I can. Alright. I have a file on my hard drive called, I need to turn this off, otherwise it's going to be jittery on you people. Sorry. It's called Archives. And that's exactly what it is. It's just downloaded mods from the Nexus and other places. And it's like a terabyte worth of downloaded mods. It's crazy. I stopped burning things to DVD. I just keep them all on SSDs now. It's pretty dark. It's getting to be evening time. What's up, my brethren?
We are creatures of the desert. The north wind chills us to the bone.
Between the war and the return of the dragons, I wonder if we should not leave Skyrim and ply our trade elsewhere.
I admit, the dragons are a concern, but we can avoid them if we do
All
not
right.
stay in one place for too long.
That's the merchant.
But what of the war?
Dragon burial site. Dope fiend. Okay, we need to go
The war?
that way.
That is not a reason to leave. It is a reason to stay.
And what makes you think that?
Because war is good for business, of course.
Yeah, well, I mean, there are different things to do. That's fine. Well, do it however works for you. My wife's got like her entire music collection on an iPod. And it's very extensive. And me, I've got, you know, an SSD. Well, it's an 8 terabyte SSD, but I've got a terabyte partition specifically marked archives that is just for downloaded mods. Anytime I download a mod, I throw it into archives. So I've even got older versions of stuff that are no longer available. Like I've got Birds of Skyrim. You can't get that anymore. That's been gone since Nexus decided to keep a copy of everything. That got pulled down. But I have a copy of it. Movable Chains. Can't get that mod anymore. But I got a copy of it. Why? Because it's in my archives. That is an Olgrim. They are pretty ugly. And we better take them out from a distance. Alright. Yeah, well, the SATA drive that my wife bought me, like I said, they're pretty ugly. Olgrim. Well, I guess he summoned something a little more than he could handle. Yeah, I've got two 1 terabyte M.2s on my motherboard. I've got an 8 terabyte SATA SSD. Another 1 terabyte SATA SSD. And then a third SSD that's only 80 gigabytes. I don't even know why I have that one anymore. I mean, I bought it a long time ago. I didn't want to throw it away. It's still in use. But I'm like 80 gigabytes? Yeah, that's nothing. Better be a terabyte or more. Now I'm like 8 terabytes on one SSD. It's a 2.5-inch SSD. It's freaking that big. And there's 8 terabytes worth of storage on it. And I had to figure out that if you have that much, you can't format it as an NTSF. You have to format it differently. Otherwise, you can't access all 8 terabytes. So I had to reformat it. Because I didn't know that. I'm like, why am I only being able to use like, 3 or 4 terabytes of this, or 2 terabytes of this 8 terabyte hard drive? Because I needed to format it differently. I love that night sky. I wonder if we can see a shooting star. We stand here long enough, we'll see one. Let me know if you see one. We can turn up the frequency. Yeah, 2 terabyte M.2, that's nice. I just have 2 1 terabyte M.2s. The 1 terabyte M.2 came with the computer when I bought it. Has the operating system on it. And then the other one is one that I added. I've actually got 3 M.2 slots, but I can't use the third slot because it would require an 11 series Intel processor. I only have a 10 series. Yeah, hard disk drives are a lot slower. And, the SATA drives, SSDs have come way down in price. So there's really no reason. I mean, if you got an M.2 slot on your motherboard, you better be using it. But if not, hook it up SATA. It's going to be faster than the spinning hard disk drives. I remember when the Raptors were the thing, 10,000 RPM. Oh, wow. So much faster. Nope. Then you get an SSD and it like just smokes it. Smokes it like a blunt. Alright, where are... Okay, Ordinator perks. Oh, okay. Already did that. What did I come in here for? Oh, shooting stars. Every 30 seconds. How about every 15 seconds? Let's restart it. We should have some twinkly stars too. Give me my twinkly stars. Did I not configure the twinkly stars? Let's see. That's my night eye. Vibrance. HDR. Okay, so it wouldn't be there. It would be probably be over here. It would probably be under sky. There went a shooting star. Did you see it? Those are gradients, clouds, sun, moon. Where's the stars? Aurora, stars, curves, stars. There was another shooting star. So did I turn on? Okay, we do have the animated stars turned on. Let's mess with the timing. No, so we want to put that back on 24. Density. Intensity. See, I'm not getting it. Am I just messing with it? Yeah, I'm just messing with it. Another shooting star. Alright, so now that's the twinkly stars. Let's turn down the density. Had the density all the way down to 1, huh? Let's put it down on about 3. Yeah, I'm not getting a whole lot of... Got a little bit of twinkly going on up there. Let's turn that density back up. Let's run it on like 3.5. Let's save that right there. All right. So now we should have twinkly stars and shooting stars. Let's set up a tent because it's dark. What were you doing? Oh, I was just playing with the stars. So it is 10:30. That would be 7:30 in the morning. Let's do that. All right, I get to watch the sunrise. We are hungry and thirsty. Bottled water, some bread, some cheese. Give me an apple too. That'd make for a nice breakfast. All right, off we go. So we need to make it to Kynes Grove. Solacanir. We're going to kill Solacanir. Let's go cruise by I think it's called Melandriel. What do we got here? Oh, that's some kind of a lantern. Have my dragons changed? Yeah. Yeah, this is one of the player homes I put in the game. And it really makes the ones that came with the Creation Club pale by comparison. This is a pretty badass player home here. Yeah, Melandriel. It's a big red tree. And we have our own swimming pool. And we have, well, we have lots of things actually. What's in the chest? This is an altar. Hearth of the Woods. So now we're silent. But I don't like the glowy feet. So we're going to go back into magic. Clear effects from self. And then we don't have the effects. But we'll still have the buff. And if you come around the back, there's a cave over here. Path of the Roots. That is Mix Water Mill. I'm petting your dog. I can't pet the Imperial dog? That's just wrong. Here comes the sun, doo 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 doo. Followed by rain, of course. And a bad kitty. We got a wolf dog too. Bad kitty. Saber cats are pretty tough. Did we get you? We got you. Should probably throw a save here. Yeah, we're 4 hours 37 minutes in. We only left the game once to do a little tutorial, but no crashing, no freeze ups, no animation lockups. The only issue I have is with the paraglider. Had to save and reload to get my paraglider back, but that's more of a minor annoyance than anything else. Where's this chick? She's around. There she is.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking.
Hydra.
A dragon is attacking Kynes Grove.
Well, I don't know. Not yet. It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
Come on, hurry. We might be too late.
And now it's going to snow. We're going to have a blizzard. There's Alduin, the World Eater. Hopefully we don't freeze to death. Solakanir. So Brodova Alsa.
Keep your head down. Let's see what it does.
Salokunir, Zil Gro Tova Ursa.
Steady. I don't know what's happening. Let's watch and wait. This is worse than I thought.
Good job, decoy.
I am Saloknir. Hear my voice and
Oh, hey now. Oh my gosh, he killed us. Yeah, 15 terabytes, you got me beat. So I did turn on deadly dragons. So they are deadly. Well, at least we saved it right outside of Kynes Grove. That isn't actually one of the new models.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking.
A dragon is attacking Kynes Grove.
Well, I don't know. Not yet. It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
Okay, well,
Don't
when we
you
get
know
up
there's
there...
a dragon attacking?
Come on, hurry. We might be too late.
I'm gonna come over here and warm up a little bit first, okay? It's pretty cold. They got a fire here, though. It says I am warm. Do we still have the fire arrows? Yes, we do. Those may be helpful. Okay, we're going to throw a save right here.
Salokunir, Zil Gro Tova Ursa.
Steady. I don't know what's happening. Let's watch and wait. This is worse than I thought.
Yeah, we're totally going to charge this arrow up.
Hold on.
What? What? How did that kill me? I don't get it.
Zil Gro Tova Ursa.
Steady. I don't know what's happening. Let's watch and wait. This is worse than I thought.
I am Saloknir. Hear my voice and despair.
Yes, I'm hiding behind the rock.
My voice has been silent for too long.
Okay, so that is better drink a potion. Better drink another one.
Duhin Saleko Sabanda.
Are you not helping me fight here? You gotta help me fight.
Hiding will not save you.
Damn it!
I see that Morton.
That's right, I charged that one up, buddy. Hide behind rocks. Watch your language there, dope fiend. Crash landing.
It's to be a real fight then. Good.
Yep, until you're dead. Gotcha. Dope fiend, you're kind of hating it. Yeah, these are the dragons from Game of Thrones. Very nice. Well, she put 3 arrows in him. I put 6 in him. She wasn't helping out a whole lot.
I'll be damned. You did it. Wait,
Of course I
what's
did.
happening? That's above. So you really are...
So I have a different model for the dragon skeletons too. They're like blood covered.
I owe you some answers, don't I?
Yes, you
Go
do.
ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
Why are you such a douche nozzle? That's not an option?
Who are you and what do you want with me?
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers.
What's with the stick she's carrying? Oh, okay, that's not a stick. That's it. She's got a torch
For the last 200 years
and a
since
sword
the last
sheath.
Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose
From
is
this
clear
angle, it just looked
again.
like she was carrying a stick.
We need to stop them.
I'll smack you with a stick. Let me grab my beater.
What's our next move?
The first thing we
Say
need to
run,
do is figure
run,
out
run,
who's
jump.
behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
Nothing solid yet.
What makes you think the Thalmor are bringing dragons back?
Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric.
Well, your gut's wrong.
The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
So we need to find out what the Thalmor know about the dragons. Any ideas?
If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia.
So how do we get into the Thalmor embassy?
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time.
Yeah, we're almost up on 5 hours. 4
Meet me
hours,
back in
48
Riverwood.
minutes.
If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Yeah, you're going to ask me to kill party snacks. I don't want to kill party snacks. I like party snacks. That, my lads, is a dragon. No, that's not a dragon. Those are cliff racers. Where's Jib when you need him? Saint Jib the Eradicator. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Halt, Outlander! By the code of Malakath, this stronghold belongs to the orcs. Your kind are unwelcome.
Yatul.
I'm just a traveler. What is this place?
This is our stronghold. Here, we are free to live as Malakath intended, away from the prying eyes of the Nords. You're not an orc or bloodkin, so stay out. We only help our own.
How can I convince you to let me in?
The Forge Master's fingers.
We've heard whispers of an enchanted pair of gauntlets, hidden and protected by dangerous men, beasts, or worse. They are called the Forge Master's fingers. Bring them to our chief.
30-minute dragon
and he will decide
fight?
if you are worthy
That's
to
a
be
little much.
bloodkin to the orcs.
So I haven't gotten over Ray killing party snacks. Well, he was playing Saruman, wasn't he?
I'll find those gauntlets.
We will see.
I mean, Saruman would kill him. I liked it when he was playing Golem. I love footprints. Great mod. I can actually track animals through the snow. I see you, Wolfie. Oh my gosh. Maybe that was a bad idea. There's a lot of them. One at a time. Come on. Come on. You're next. Where's your brother? Uh-oh. I think we pissed off the ant. Oh yeah, we pissed him off. Put one right in your head. Here, have another one. We got him. Alright, we need to make an offhand dagger. We really need an offhand dagger. One or two others. Yeah, I can turn that on in Deadly Dragons where I can have up to like 5 dragons attack me at the same time. That's a little crazy. Remember, I'm only like level 6 or 7. So, yeah. We're just starting out, man. Wait till I'm like level 30 or something. Then we'll talk about it. Just, I love the light and shadow. I mean, when I think about it, this is without that's without EMB and without reshade. It just looks so washed out. You turn on EMB, then you turn on reshade. Reshade's really RTGI and MXAO are really about the ambient occlusion and the more accurate shadows. But yeah, like detailed shadows under plants. Things like that. Make them really look 3D. We don't have a shovel, otherwise I'd bury you, Siliconaire. Sorry. but no shovel. Should we go get some malachite? What's up? Stu! Long time no see. Where are we stuck? Okay, we're not stuck. Thanks. Well, what's your GPU? Ireshot's playing this on a 3060. It's okay, I'm fluent in Mumbleese.
Sweltering in here. I'd like the fresh air better, but this isn't so bad. How do you stay cheery down in these blazes? I don't know. Maybe because it makes the mead taste that much better at night. Again with the mead.
That is an interesting NPC.
Greetings, a fine day to you.
It's not a fine day, and I'm insulted you're implying it is. You seem to be in good spirits.
Oh, not just good
2060
spirits,
RTX
the
Super,
best.
8 gigahertz.
You could punch me in the throat and I would still be smiling. I would also be a corpse, given how fragile I am. But I would die happy, knowing I helped relieve you of your stress.
I think it's a problem with a mod
Till we meet again.
that I have that is changing vanilla clothing. So I need to look into that because it's giving them specular, white specular, which I need to change. It looks terrible. Because this isn't vanilla clothing. And it looks fine. So there is, and what it does is it's making vanilla clothing HCT SMP enabled, right? Skin mesh physics enabled. But it's supposed to be removing backlighting from it, not adding specular light to it. So I don't know what the heck's up with that. It's a mod that's acting in a way that I don't want it to act, that I'm going to have to patch. I'm going to have to work on it. Why? Because the mod author isn't going to do it. So I need to do it. It just, you know, I don't mind fixing my own screw-ups. I just really hate fixing everybody else's. It becomes annoying after a while. I mean, we could look into it. Let's look at what clothes he's wearing. I'm sure it's the vanilla clothes thing. Let's save the game right here. We're going to look at it really quick, okay? But it's definitely a specular color. And I will remember to turn on display capture so you guys can see what I'm doing. So yeah, we're right at 4 hours, 58 minutes, so about 5 hours. PC back, running, I'll learn how to create patches. Okay, well, watch. We're going to do one right now. So I'm pretty sure it's in here under vanilla clothing, SMP clothing. So we're going to open that up. We're going to look at it in Explorer. And we're going to look at, this is in Caliente Tools, body slide. So these are the body slides for it. That's not going to be where the problem is. The problem's going to be in the meshes. And it's going to be in close. And that was probably, I don't know, Barkeep or Archmage. We're going to look at all of them. So let's look at the female. And I want to look at, okay, so this is just the hood. That doesn't look to have bad specular on it. But let's check the specular on it anyway. So if you go there and you come down to lighting shader properties, and we're looking at, so the glossiness is set at 13, which is really low. It does have specular skinned. So what's the specular strength on this is 1. So that might be part of it. Let's see if we can find some Barkeep clothes or whatever clothes that blacksmith, beggar, barkeep. Let's see the barkeep male torso. See, that doesn't look bad either. Glossiness at 25. Specular, see the specular here is at 0.1. So that should be fine. And I think that's the problem is if it's at 1, it's going to be really shiny. And if it's at 0.1, we'll be fine. So we're just going to check it. We're looking for specular, 0.1. Okay, so that barkeep close is fine. Let's look at this one. And let's look at the barkeep close. Specular, 0.1. What about the boots? Shader property, specular, is that 0.1? Okay. So we know the barkeep is good. We're going to go through them one at a time. Let's go to the Archmage, female, hood. And we're going to look at it's kind of shiny. Shader property. See, the specular is at 1. So let's make it 0.1. So you see how that got rid of the shine? Now it looks more like leather. So I think that's the problem is they had the specular set wrong. So we're going to save that. And we're going to go open the other one. This is 0, so we want to go to 1. And we're going to check this one. Again, it looks shiny, so I'm guessing it's going to be too bright, right? 1, we want to go to 0.1. Get rid of the shine. Save it. Only problem is I'm going to have to do this for every one. And I'm guessing this is way shiny also. I mean, it doesn't show up as much here. But if we go to the light, that's without the specular, that's with. So you can see like the belt really reflects. And so does the top. So the specular on that is too bright. I can tell you that's probably at 1. Yep. And then this is probably okay. That didn't appear to be too bright. So we'll check it. I bet you it's 0.1. No, it's at 1. So we'll go 0.1. And we're going to save that. All right, and then we got to do this one. The problem is I'll have to do this for every single one. Or get rid of this mod. It's vanilla SMP clothing. Or find the ones that are really bad. You think it was farmer's clothes? All right, well, we can look at it. Explorer, meshes, clothes. We have a bunch of different farm clothes, 4 of them. So we have a hat, a torso. So let's look at the torso. Oh my gosh, look how shiny. That is definitely bad. So it's definitely that mod, but it's adding SMP to the clothing. So do we need SMP on these pieces of clothing? Because I'll have to go in here and change every single one of them. And I'm thinking like 0.2 would probably be much better. We could probably even go less than that. Point 0.1. And the glossiness, 80 is pretty low. I mean, you can turn that up to 200. And it's actually, it kind of works in reverse. That looks much better. So let's save that. File, open. Well, let's go to the hat. The hat don't look too bad. Doesn't look really shiny. It's kind of, a little bit. Let's check it. No, it's set at 0.1 and 80. So that's fine. So file, open the other hat. That one looks okay too, but we're still going to check it. So this is at 0.3. Let's change it to 0.1 and 80. We'll save it. File, open, torso 0. I think that's the one. I don't know if that's the one we changed or not. Let's check it. Property. Yeah, let's change this to 80. That's the one we changed already. So we'll go 80 and 0.1. File, open, torso 1. Again, see how shiny? Oh my God. So at least they didn't do the skin that shiny. Again, shader property, and you want to come down here to specular strength and change it to 0.1. Save it. File, open. So that's torso 0, torso 1. We want this one. That don't look bad. We're still going to check it. Shader property. So that's set at 1. We want to, let's change it to 0.1. This is the life of a modder right here. No shit. Looks like oil had a more significant impact on certain clothes. Yeah, so we did all of these. So that is the farm clothes 1. Let's go to farm clothes 2. Let's check the dress. Oh my God. Who made this? It even has a specular color that's like pink. Apparently these people don't know much about lighting. Or these were made for Legendary Edition and ported. It's on the last mod download, Skyland AIO. Several bug reports about specular. Oh yeah. Well, that's exactly what it is, but I'm showing you how to fix it. I knew it as soon as I saw it. I knew what it was. But the problem is you have to go through every one of them one by one and fix them all. But I'm going to do this because it's going to be integrated, and I should write that here. So we're going to say repaired specular SMP clothing. So that's going to go in the version 1.1.3. Only 426 mods in the list. Lightweight. Just kidding. All right, so this is 0.15. We'll let that go. That's fine. So that's it for that one. We got to do the male hat. Specular is at 1. We need to change that to 0.1. Save. Torso. My God. How could you release it like that? That's horrendous. I'm sorry. I got to go through and fix them all. That's all there is to it. So this is going to be kind of boring. If you guys want to take off, that's cool. But I'm going to go through and fix all of these. So let's start at the Archmage. We're going to check every one. That one's good. That one's good. This one has 2. That one's good. That one's good. 14 steps in the setup and it's on 12. There may be more than that, gray-haired. Just let it do its thing. Point 1. File, save. Wait a minute. Did we do that one? Yeah, we did that one. Did we do this one? Yeah, we did that one. So let's go back to this one. I don't think we got the top. We just got the bottom. Yeah. Correct, John. I want the game to shine. That is 100% correct. Well, we're fixing it right now. Okay, so the Archmage clothes. That was the female ones, right? Let's look at the male ones. That looks shiny. I can tell already. Yeah, 1. File, save. So are we fixing other people's fuck-ups? Yes. Yes, we are. Why? Because it's in my game, darn it, and it's got to look frickin' good. Otherwise, I'm removing it. So that one's in 2 pieces. You have to remember to do both pieces. Because you've got this piece and then you've got this piece. They're separate. Well, I'm doing this so that it's fixed within the Wabbajack. Because Wabbajack will remember and make patches for every change that I make. And there have been a lot. So that's why the Wabbajack is over a gigabyte, because it's remembering all the changes that I have made. And it's applying the patches for them. Wabbajack is kind of cool because it's making an exact copy of my game, including every change that I've made. So that's really cool. So this is _1 NIF. Yeah, I want to save those. Did we do that one? Yeah, we did. We already did that. Okay, so that's all the Archmage. Barkeep, female, torso. That one looks fine. Yeah, it's at 0.1. That one looks fine too. All right, where is the other lighting shader property for this? Oh, it's down here. That's at 0.1. That's fine also. It remembers every change that I've made. you're getting an exact copy of my installation when you download the Wabbajack, which means every fix that I've done, every change that I've made is part of the Wabbajack. Yeah, kind of like mind blown, right? That one's good. That one's good. This one's broken into two parts. So the first one, we need to find the shader property. That's good. Need to do the legs, shader property. That's good. Okay, so those are the barkeep clothes I've already done. Done the male, done the female. Going back, we're going to do beggar, hat, shader. They're all fucked up. Yeah, it'll remember all of these. See, the first time I compiled my list, I was including files that I shouldn't have included, and it was 22 gigabytes. The Wabbajack file was 22 gigabytes. Okay, so when I got rid of all the files that I shouldn't have been including, and I recompiled it, it still was 8.5 gigabytes, and I'm like, why is it so freaking big? Why is it so big? Well, what I had done was I ran all of Fusher's textures through Cathedral Assets Optimizer. Okay? All of them. Which is about 8.5 gigabytes worth of files. Ironically. So when I went back and just re-downloaded Fusher's textures and didn't worry about running them all through Cathedral Assets Optimizer, that has a specular strength of 0 and a glossiness of 0. What the? We're going to make that 80 and we're going to make this 0.1. That's like the other way. I don't think this is CC content. I think this is a mod that's available on the Nexus. This one's the same problem. Glossiness is at 0. And specular strength is at 0. The lighting effect is at 0. That is a weird number. Lighting effect 1.4013E-45. What the frick is that? Okay. You see all this? I'm done. Vanilla SMP clothing can like lick the snotty end. Remove mod. Downloads. Status. Hidden files. SMP female clothing 2. Delete. I'm not going to waste my time. Well, you want to see what this looks like in game? I can tell you they won't be glowing. I just got rid of it. We'll go look. Oh, you're talking about your game? It's done? It should fire up. If it doesn't, make sure you're running Mod Organizer 2 as an admin. So when you go to your Mod Organizer 2 folder and you open it up and you get to Mod Organizer 2, the little blue logo, you know, right click on that, go to properties, make sure it's a couple over under compatibility, Down at the bottom, checkbox, run as administrator. Make sure that's clicked. Apply. Okay. Then try to start it. Stu's like, yay. Yeah, get rid of it. Yeah, piss off. I don't want to spend, the next hour and a half, 2 hours fixing somebody's screw ups. It just gets shit canned. See ya. I mean, thanks for making them SMP, but you could have, had the lighting properties look correct. That would have been nice. So now I got to do some research on how to update this. Oh, I have a machine URL and an update tab, but I don't know if that updates the code or not. I didn't get an answer on Discord on that one. I believe that it does. I believe once it's set up and you have a machine URL, which I do, and my mod list is up on Wabbajack's site, right? I believe that it would update it. I may have to go and force hide it, under construction and try it and make sure that it works the way it should. So we'll see. That may wait till I've got a few more fixes that I put in here, right? I added the Khajiit run animation, Broken Helm Hollow Blood fix. That's a minor thing. The specular lighting on the SMP clothing is a big thing, though. That's a big one. That would be worthy of an update to fix that. I could just put it in the README for now, that just disable this mod. I can add it to the README easier than I can update the file. I will definitely add it to the README. All right, I need to get up here. Where am I? Part of the Fakawi tribe. I'm going to take a look at this, and then I got to go feed dogs and feed myself. So I'll be cutting out here really quick. But we've been on for 5.5 hours. And yeah, no crashes or anything. I want to take a look at the barkeep clothing, or the clothing of the people that are down in that mine, especially that one person in the vanilla clothing that was glowing like they, spent too much time in Chernobyl. So I want to check and make sure that that's repaired. And I will add to the README to disable that file. No problem. I don't know what I helped you with, but okay. Do you know, I have an ignorance, asked many people, what specs do I need to run Skyrim for at least 18 years? Got many answers, and after building my PC, I still don't know the answer. Depends on what you want it to do. You can run Skyrim. No problem, gray-haired. Hey, did it fire up? I need to know. Yes, we know SMP clothing is no longer there. We are very well aware of that. Not 18? Yeah, like I said, it really depends on what you want it to be able to do. I need to go back here. I need to go here. I need to turn that off. That way it's not not going to be all jittery for you people. All right, where's Duder? Duder, where are you? Are you over here? Let's go find him. All right, so her clothes are not glowing.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
She's not glowing.
What are you doing that for?
Hey, look. Dude is no longer glowy. Yeah, you need to start Steam up. Steam is running in the background. That's fine. So yeah, that fixed his clothing. He's no longer glowing. This guy is not in vanilla clothing, so... But that was the guy right there. So that worked. Yeah, I mean, I could go through and fix every single file, but you're talking, do I really want to waste an hour and a half, 2 hours doing that? Or do I just want to just shit can that mod? It just adds SMP physics to vanilla clothing. I'd rather not have people glowing. All right.
I've never seen you before. Leave me alone.
Yeah, well, you're not glowing. I just wanted to see if you were glowing, dude. How about this guy? He not glowing either. I like that a lot better. Little kid, not glowing. All right. Say goodbye to the kind folks.
Swift hunting. Mm-hmm. All right, then.
All right, that's about it for me for today. So, have fun modding. Mod it till it breaks and mod it some more. And I'll see what I can do about uploading the... what's up, Cobra? Uploading the Wabbajack, or... like I said, I'm going to put it in the README for now until I have a chance to play for another week or so. And I'll get compile a good list of things that I want to repair, and I can release an update with all the repairs in it at one time. So that's kind of what I'm going to do. We'll turn this back on so you can see what's going on. But yeah, you see this one says 1.1.2. If I go here, and I go here, and I go here, I need a soundboard. You see what this one says? 1.1.3. That's the one we're working on. So the first thing I need to do is SMP clothing. Remove mod. And then we want to go to hidden files, status, SMP female clothing, delete. That and that can stay there. That's fine. Basically, that cleans it out of 2 locations, right? The mod it was installed. So one location is in the MO2 folder in mods. So these are all the mods. Give it a minute on the splash screen and see if it takes a minute to start up. It needs Steam. It won't work on the GOG version because it's pulling files from the Steam download to build the stock folder, because I'm not actually including those. The Wabbajack itself would be 15 gigabytes if I included all of the files that come with a vanilla game, but then I would be redistributing the game, which is illegal. You can't do that. So what the Wabbajack does is it remembers which ones it needs, and it goes to your installation, which will have to be a Steam version 1.61170, and it'll use those files and change the binary to being the ones it needs. Yes, it's that frickin' smart. And that's where it's getting those files from. The other location is in downloads. So you don't want people to download more files than they're going to be using. So you have to keep this folder here clean. So I want to make sure that I don't have SMP clothing in here. So there is no file SMP clothing. So that's good. That means I cleaned it out of my download folder, and I also cleaned it out of the MO2 folder in mods. So it is no longer there. All right. Till next time, peoples.